We head to the bottom of the
Leading
fifth.
up for
And now the
Toronto,
right fielder, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Hi.
Hey fans, a reminder to stop by our auction tent here at the stadium. This month's amazing celebrity auctions include game-used merchandise, autograph prints, and even a mystery lock of hair. Gross!
Hi. WSP.
Football, how you doing, familia? What's up with football?
Yo, keep grinding, you'll make it.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm almost. You play MLB The Show? Let me know. Trying to get these programs going.
I'm your biggest fan.
What's up, familia? What's up, familia? Estadio Toribio.
Now it's me. I was practicing outside.
Keep practicing outside instead of inside. It's better.
Okay, thumbs up. You're the best.
Thank you, familia. Appreciate it.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Heat and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go. Leading off, Gage Workman. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Gurriel trying to get there. And out number 1 on the grab. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
That is upstairs for ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He'll touch them all. It's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. And now here is Javier Sanoja. That one is absolutely belted. McCarthy going back on it. And it's off the wall. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Luke Keeschel, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Sanoja leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Ripped into right field, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive.
So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, Kyle Nelson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A 3-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. 1 down. Now here's Trent Grisham. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 5-0. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. And there's the strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. On the ground, Marte gets it to first, and now 2 gone. New pitcher on here, Jalen Beeks.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 down, base is empty, and now the DH. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's in the dirt. And it is 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention. He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Corbin Carroll batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Yastrzemski snags it on the run. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Ketel Marte.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it to first. What a play. Inning over. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Ryan Thompson.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add on. It's 6-0. Back to the top of the lineup. Gage Workman digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. The shortstop takes the ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Backdoor breaking ball, and he didn't go the other way with it like you might think, but he put a good swing on it, squared it up nicely.
Mike Yastrzemski up here, and that's in for a strike. Workman at second with nobody out. There's a swing and a drive. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Well done. Drives in the run. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So man aboard. Next to hit, Javier Sanoja. Doubled his first time. Pulls that one foul. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a foul out of play.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luke Dieschel. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. In the dirt, blocked. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. That's to third. Can't field it cleanly. The throw is late, and they don't get an out on the play. So they turn things over to the righty, Bryce Jarvis.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. That's a base hit. Run scores. To third. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And here is Carlos Delgado.
Make World Series, buddy.
Second and third, 2 down. That misses the zone, and now 2-0. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that is that.
World Series is the goal, but right now I'm just doing the conquest. What's up?
This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. And they're on the board. It's 8-1. And now it's Josh Naylor. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a...
Yo, you getting gears or what?
August, looking for the K. And
yeah.
it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Yeah, they got the beta.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
I'll never forget the time that I cut
It's
Jose
the first one,
Canseco's
the Gears
hair.
1.
Pretty
Everything.
big mountain. And,
Big dome?
Yeah, the
it took a
original.
while.
Fucking
Yeah.
4K,
There's a little pressure
bro.
there, too, because he had a
Yeah,
date that
but I'm
night,
not
and he
paying
wanted me to make
$40
sure that
for it.
everything looked good.
They got it open
Wow.
beta
Yeah.
weekend, just every
He's a big
weekend.
guy,
so
too.
like
I didn't want him to
30
hurt me.
Yeah, he's large.
Like it came out last week, the beta. I was gonna buy it, but I want the CD. I don't want the digital
And
copy.
he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
I thought you could download like the free trial.
Nah, that's why I didn't get it. I would've told you, idiot. I texted you about
takes a
it.
look at a called
But it's in
strike.
August. Yeah, I'm moving
the
to
right
New York,
side.
yo.
He takes it himself to the
dream
bag, and
yeah,
that'll
the dream
do
is
it.
over.
Alright.
Nah, it's too expensive over here, yo.
Yeah, but they not having you jump, right?
No, I've been driving though. They just called me to drive tomorrow, but I'm just paying my car. Yeah.
Back here at Chase Field at the plate, number 14.
Oh, you are?
Jarvis
Nice.
back to work.
I gotta go to
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Gurriel handles the chance.
Yo, they sent this guy to California for Integral, yo.
He's already homered here in this
No,
one.
some other guy.
Yeah, they trying to figure out who you want to go
Pitch
to.
misses inside, and that is ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 9-1. Now it's the shortstop, Gage Workman. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it's into the gap, and that's going to roll to the wall. Around first and hustling for second.
Yo, that's what they said. They're gonna be hiring for Within. You know?
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Fought off foul. 1 out and a runner at second.
Yeah.
On the ground to first, Naylor.
Yeah, but you're still gonna be doing that warehouse
takes it to the
bullshit.
bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And the first offering is fouled off. Workman at third with 2 away.
Yeah.
Swings.
Nah, it's good money though, yo. How much you getting paid?
And that'll do it. Back here in the desert, ready to go for the
What you mean? It's not 38?
D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. And a foul ball.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Yo, you're cutting out.
Yeah. With a leadoff double.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance, and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. There's the swing and a miss.
38.
No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's the center
fielder. I'm not doing this for 23, yo.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, left field, Sanoha.
Nah, it's stupid, yo, when it's hot. Like, tomorrow's gonna be hot, yo. I don't want to work, but I need to pay my rent. 2 more months.
So they're down to their final out.
Like, I paid off my car. Like, I'm leaving September 11th, yo.
His first time. Fastball for a strike.
No, I'm saying
runner at second.
I paid it off till August. I need 1 more payment to September. I'm trying to pay everything off for the whole year.
Right center, and this one's gonna
I don't know if I'm going to be working in New York. I'm probably going to work on a mountain job.
He flexes his power with that swing.
Nah, yo, because everything's getting expensive. Even like the TCD thing. Like, if you could drive every day, I mean, it is what it is. But like, I gotta wait for a phone call. I gotta wait for my check.
High and deep right field.
I don't like these games, yo. I'm not gonna be waiting 10, 5 years.
They go back to back, and they cut it.
No, this is good because you get it in peak season. You know what I mean? I thought you, even if it's 20 to whatever, 24, it's still good money. I mean, just take your time, yo. Don't kill yourself. Like, yo, this job, I hate, yo. The more I drive, the more I hate this job, yo.
Got him.
I fucking hate it, man.
9-4.
Yo, he was telling me here, he said though that he says that even when you become like you start off low, even you're at the bottom, he says some of those people are driving at least twice a week.
Yeah, because a lot of people on vacation, you know. Over here too, they got a bunch of idiots.
He said even off of peak season and vacation time, he said people are driving like at least twice a week.
Nah, for you it's good money, man. It's like that's your second job. That's what I told you. The TCD is good, man. But yo, it's not like you're driving every day either. You're not gonna see your family. You just drive twice a week and you should be good, yo. Yo, but change to preload, yo. So if anything, you could do preload and drive too. Work 14 hours, yo. Cause that's what I've been.
You can't do that here.
Nah, that's stupid.
He said they don't do that here. I was like, what about if I go preload and I load up the trucks and then after preload I drive? He says, no, we used to do that here. He's like, not anymore. He's like, we don't do that anymore.
No, but even as TCD, yo, like, because if you're gonna be on call, you know, like then you gotta tell your the evening supervisor you can't work. But I think the twilight, I think they're gonna take you in more to drive because you work at nighttime than preload. So I don't know how that works.
Yeah,
Cause I be seeing the twilight motherfuckers working, and I'm still doing like preload. But like tomorrow, I'm not doing preload. I'm gonna drive. Cause I've been doing like Saturdays, doing preload and driving. Cause I want to get out early. If not, I'll be getting out like at 10. Yo, I just be no accessing all these apartments at the end.
yeah, I'm gonna see how it is.
Nah, just do it, yo, to the end of the year, cause it's gonna be good money, man. Just don't kill yourself, yo. If you make it 38, all right, but not for no 23, 40. Fuck that, yo. Like, take your time, yo. Nah, fuck that. I'll work slow. Fuck that. Work safe. Like, it's not worth it, yo. Yo, you're cutting out.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know what you're waiting for. You're wasting time on the phone right now. That shit is hard. Yo, another reason I don't want to drive, I don't want to do that physical again. I gotta do that. It's every 2 years.
They drug testing you over there?
I think so, but they did that cotton mouth thing. Like they
No, they didn't. Yo, they didn't even drug test me here. They just sent me for a physical and that's it.
no drug test.
No drug test.
Nah, because they do the bullshit one. They put this thing in your tongue and then they put it in the machine and it's like all negative.
They didn't do that. They didn't do none of that here.
Mm.
They just, they took me to the doctor's. I went on Saturday. I went in there for like 5 minutes. She's like, can you walk on your tippy toes? Can you walk on your heels? She's like, bend down, squeeze my fingers. She's like, stop my hands from pushing your hand down. She's like, all right, good. You passed for 2 years. I said, all right.
What about your blood pressure? They didn't do your blood pressure?
Yeah, they took blood pressure, man.
Yo, my shit came out high last year. And he was like, oh, you were drinking coffee? I'm like, yeah, right before this. He's like, oh, okay, that's why. Yo,
Yo,
fix your mic, yo.
you hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, before I went to the doctor's, I just popped 2 aspirins, yo.
Oh, yeah, to lower your thing, yeah.
Yeah, she was like, she's like, your blood pressure? She's like, it's really good.
Yeah, I gotta do that, man. Nah, but this job is stressful, man. I be stressing out. Man.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta just take their aspirin.
Like, I hate Saturdays, man. Working Saturdays, but it's money, yo. It's like
Oh,
500.
you work tomorrow?
Yeah, they called me to drive.
Yeah.
Yo, fix your mic, yo.
Yo, you work tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm driving tomorrow.
Yo, I was gonna tell you if you saw that new game on PlayStation, the Fire Break.
Yo, you should have bought Ark, you idiot.
What?
You should have bought Ark. I bought it. I'm getting it today on Amazon. I bought the disc.
Yeah.
That good is that? It's good, that game.
Yeah, but I told you saw that game what's it? Fire Break.
Let me see that free one.
Yeah, it's a free one.
Let me see.
It's a day one exclusive. Something with zombies, yo.
Alone in the Dark?
No, Fire Break. FBC Fire Break, I think.
I don't see it.
Yo, it just came out. The new game.
Oh, it's not free?
Yes, it is. It's free.
Stupid. Let me see. I'm looking
Click
at.
on the second row.
Oh yeah, fire break. I see it.
FTP fire break or something like that.
Yeah, I got
You see
3.3. I got 3.3 stars. Yeah.
It's shit or it's
I don't
a
know.
zombie.
Yo,
It's just
you got Call of Duty Cold War?
Oh, I don't have those.
I was playing it. It's on sale at the store. I was playing that one. It looks good. This one.
Yeah, but fire break is 3 people. It could be me, you, and that other guy you be playing with. Yeah.
He be crying. I be owning him. You know. He's like,
Yeah, I want to clip for you down. It's like I didn't mean to.
get home.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I be owning him in games. That now he's beating me in Madden. He thinks he's the
Yeah.
shit because he beats me in Madden. I'm like, I don't play that game. You know. Like, I bought Madden. I'm like, that game is trash. Now I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna download it, yo. Firebird. I'm downloading.
Yeah, but it's 3 players.
Yeah, it's only 15 gigabytes. It's not bad.
I know, but it's 3 players. We could own it.
Yeah, let's own. Yo, I downloaded GTA 3. I don't be
Oh
playing.
yeah, I saw that. I was gonna download the GTA 3.
Yo, we gotta own Battlefield. I was owning Battlefield. It's free.
Yeah, but that Battlefield is co-op. The
Yeah,
story mode.
yeah, the co-op story mode. Yo,
It's like 2 players or 3 players.
I don't know. Yo, 2 players to the co-op mode. Yo, Dead Island 2 is good. Yo, we should own that one. Yo.
That game's junk. We didn't even beat part 1.
Fuck part one. That shit. This is better graphics. 1080p. Nah, I'm telling you, part one is boring. Yo, this was better. I was owning. Yo, like not the campaign. I've been owning online. I've been trying out every game. Yo, I download it, play it, and I do a stream on. I've been getting people challenging me online and shit now. Like I got fans and shit. Yo.
It's not making you.
Yep.
I'm gonna get challenged by one of your viewers.
No, I've been winning though. I've been owning them. That's why. Now we gotta own, yo. Like we need to make that comeback before Gears of War. That's why I've been trying to people challenge me. I like when people challenge me. It's fun.
Yeah, I know. We gotta own. Check that fire break. See if it's any good.
Yeah, I'm downloading it right now. You should have got Ark, yo. Ark is the same thing as Roblox. The same shit I was doing in Roblox farming, I'm doing over here with dinosaurs, yo. Ah, yo, let me know, man. Later.
Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Lance McCullers Jr.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And the right-hander deals. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Good eye in that spot.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missing inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Goes down looking. Here's the left fielder, Javier Sinoja. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Dubon under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in Houston, and on the mound in this one, Jared Jones.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
And the batter now, Jeremy Pena. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham has a beat on it, and a quick out, number 1. Now it's going to be Jake Myers. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs, because so many people are.
Fires to first in time. Yordan Alvarez stands in now and watches strike 1.
He just has to understand that his skill set is unique, and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that, he'll play a long time in this league.
And Air Yordan is grounded by the K. Top of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. The left-hander on now, Ryan King.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And there's a base hit to right field.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And no one can get there. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And now, Carlos Delgado. Swing and a ground ball out to short. One out in the second. Next is the designated hitter. Golden opportunity right here. That's hard hit on the line. Dubon pulls it down, and there's two gone. And the batter now, Jorge Polanco. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Steven Okert.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gage Workman grounded out his first time up. The shortstop takes the ball. Runners on first and third, two away. Well struck right field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. In to score is the runner from third, and they're up by 3.
Picks himself up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. And that one ripped into right. Fair ball. Polanco coming around third. One run across, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel.
Not in time. He's safe. Luke Keeschel will hit next. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fouled off left side.
Let's go. Grinning face, winking face.
But the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2. And that one inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Bennett Sousa.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
So they're all loaded up. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Agustin Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one the other way. And he takes it himself for the out. Vic Caratini at the plate. Right down the chute. That's strike 1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Balls, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 2 away. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Astros go to the pen, and here comes Caleb Ort.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Delgado at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And next is the designated hitter. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Coming home. 1 run is in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And here is Jorge Polanco.
What mode you playing?
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
I'm playing Conquest right now.
Base runners at
Trying to do
second
the
and third
Conquest
here.
map, the new
No
one.
outs.
And trying to get the post schemes using Pirates. Shit.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Squeezes it. And that is a big first out. And now the shortstop, Gage Workman. And that one hammered. And a foul ball. Second and third, 1 away. That one is upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Cut off, throw to third. Throw behind the runner. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated. That's down and in. A slider missed. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not in the Hall
in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
And it drops in.
Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-1. And that one is inside. That's off the inside corner. Counts full, 3-2. Line drive. Pulls it in for the out. The tag, and that's the ball game.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
You're gonna win sports medal, first place medal trophy. You're the GOAT.
Thank you, familia. Thank you, thank you. Let's check them. Let me keep it.
I think I'm gonna play in my PS5.
Yeah, play. Let's go. MLB PS5.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Ecuador taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the hill, Edward Cabrera.
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Gage Workman.
I'm back.
Workman.
And that's through there for a strike. And this one is off and running. Just missed. That one's in there. And the count 1-2. Right through there. Got it. And there's one away. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Mike Yastrzemski.
Fastball for a strike at 95. And that's a base hit.
All over that one right there. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
And that's a little bit high. And the count is 1-1. Just missed. That one missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. Here comes the throw, the tag, and he's out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Polanco, the next to hit. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. No throw, he steals third easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Raleigh gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now here is Agustin Ramirez. And that one is lifted in the air. Myers moving under this one. He's got it. And that is that. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Little chopper rolls foul. On a line out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's one away. Otto Lopez in the box now, takes strike one. And fouled off. One out, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. Towards first, knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time.
Pitching for the Marlins.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ronnie Enriquez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out. And now the first baseman, Brendan Donovan.
A well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Here's a rocket out to left. Myers makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. And now the DH, maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. There's a line drive to left field. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Batting up, the second baseman, Luke
Diesel now at the plate. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And this one looks like trouble. The run scores from third, and they lead by 2.
Now batting.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now it's going to be Gage Workman. And it's through for a hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Yastrzemski now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Yastrzemski tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. 2 on, 2 outs. That misses. Ball 1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That misses. 2 and 2. Keishel, the runner at third. Workman at first. 2 out of the inning. Inside, and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Jesus Tinoco. 2 outs, bases full. Sanoha.
Grand Slam CMO.
Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw in. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Damn. Kind of wanted that home run. Thank you for the home run shout out. I didn't even realize I
back here in Miami, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Connor Norby. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Donovan takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
That one is absolutely belted. Gone. He sends it out of here. And they close the gap. It's 3-1. Derek Hill digs in now. Right through there for a strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Calvin Fauché. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 4-1.
Jorge Polanco is my favorite.
Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Fly to left his first time. He swings and fouls one off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one ripped. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around first, digging for two. The relay, safe at second.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That takes care of Grisham. Brendan Donovan, the next to hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Brendan Donovan.
And first offering is fouled off. Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Hill makes the play, and that'll do it. And we're back, set for the bottom of the third. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Santana, a righty that throws with power, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. And misses inside. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. The other way, he's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, one of the toughest things for a guy coming to close out a ball game is to pitch, go sit down, come back out, and be effective to get the save. Well, he did exactly that today. He got 5 outs instead of the usual 3 to secure the W for his guys.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Heat and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Towing the slab in today's game, Jose Soriano.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Cut on and lifted in the air. Ward. And it's caught for the out. Mike Yastrzemski up here. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Trout makes the grab, 2 down. Now the left fielder, Javier Sinoja. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That's a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Into the outfield, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. So digging in, Agustin Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. This to third. Moncada tossed to first. And that is the inning. Back in Anaheim and pitching in this game, Jared Jones. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
Slings it across. 1 up, 1 down. Joe Adell in the box now. No balls and a strike.
1 strike.
One out, base is empty.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
1 down, base is empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now batting, Mike Trout. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters Got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Second inning set to go. And now Trent Grisham. Line drive. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now here is Brendan Donovan. And that one fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And now number 14, Ward. Makes the catch for the out. Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that misses. 1-0. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Strike one.
2-1 to count.
Just missed.
3-1.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out. So the lineup flips over. Gage Workman will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Next pitch is outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses. Ball 3.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. Mike Yastrzemski now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. And that one lifted in the air center field. Adele sizes this one up. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom of the second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
And that's down and away. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
1-2. Count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here is Yoan Moncada. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Taylor Ward in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Ryan Zefferjohn.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the left fielder, Javier Sinoja. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Look out. That fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, no outs. Agustin Ramirez getting ready to hit. And that drops in for a strike. Zefferjohn. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And a good eye there.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Trout hauls it in, and there's one away. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Brock Burke.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Center field. Adele moves under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Brendan Donovan. RBI single his last time up. Late swing, foul to the left. Two outs. Tap foul at the plate. The next pitch misses. 1-2 the count.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. Jones back to work. And that one is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
2 balls, no strikes to count. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Next offering misses. They're down 3-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. This one high in the air to left center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's one down. So here's Darnell with one out. Line to left. That'll drop in. Plays it on a high.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Luis Rengifo in the box now. Takes strike one. On the ground, could be two. Keyshaw for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Neto swings through it for strike one.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Swing and a grounder foul first base side.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Dennis Santana on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against Ecuador. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Dennis Santana. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck. And that's in for a strike. And we're underway. Fastball for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's one down. Digging in, Brenton Doyle. There's a strike. 1 out, bases empty, outside low, and 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. And that one pulled foul. 2 outs, bases empty. And a swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starter for Colorado, Austin Gomber.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Now a chance for Gage Workman. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Hit on the ground to short. A dive. He's got it. Over to first. Got him. Nice play. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That's towards center. Doyle makes the catch, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Javier Sanoja. That's out to center field, and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Second inning here. No score. Comes up empty.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Thairo Estrada to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that'll do it. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. On the ground to third. McMahon whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. That to right, Hilliard. And there's two down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Trent Grisham at the plate now. That's ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. High fly ball out to left field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Sam Hilliard. Santana back to work. And a foul ball. Line drive. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Farmer measures 6 feet even in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2013. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Michael Tolia in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss at a slider. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely. Next to hit, Jordan Beck. Went down on strikes his first time through. There's a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Got him. And that's set for the bottom of the third. And now Brendan Donovan. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And next is the designated hitter. Tapped up the first base side. Farmer steps on the bag, 2 up, 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. Hit on the ground to short. The throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
All these Rockies just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Goodman batting for the second time, and that's strike one. On the ground, right side, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Next to hit for the Rockies is Ezequiel Tovar. And that's outside. That one off the mark, and that's ball two. And a strike in there.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lead.
Takes it in for the out. Dives for the bag. Ready to go, bottom four. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gage Workman. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Gets under it and pops it up. Tovar makes the grab, one down. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now the left fielder, Javier Sanoja. 0 for 1 so far. Out towards right center. That's well struck. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. So runner at second, 2 down. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
At the plate, Agustin Ramirez, and that's way high, and that's ball one. Two outs. Nice curveball for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Just missed. Out towards right center field, Hilliard. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Ryan McMahon.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Right through there for a strike. The Rockies trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. Sanoja calls it in, and there's two away. And now the right fielder, Sam Hilliard. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And down on strike. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. High fly ball down the left field line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. And that one is in for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Pitch misses there. The count now 2-2. And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now at the plate, number 14. And it gets down, base hit. And it forces him to hold up at third base.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. In to score from first. It's 4-0.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Jaden Hill.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Gage Workman. 0 for 2 in this one. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline, and the lead is up to 5.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it.
Now a dive at short. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Javier Sanoja, the next to hit, 1 for 2. And that one in the air center field. Doyle gets under it. And there are 2 down. Key Brian Hayes digs in now. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy's at the top of the list. Headed towards the corner. And it stays fair. So 2 down, and here is Agustin Ramirez. On the ground. Fires to first on the run, and that's a nice play to end the inning. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. So in now for Colorado, Kyle Farmer. Diaz, 30 years old now, and he was born in Puerto Rico. In the air, left field. Sanoja makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Michael Tolia. Doubled his first time up. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Fastball for a strike. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. Splits the plate, and that's strike one.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one's back. Out of here. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-1. So 2 away with nobody on. And now here is Brenton Doyle. Out to short, Workman. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's going to be Trent Grisham. Hill back to work. Swing and a little roller right side. Farmer takes it to the bag. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, Brendan Donovan. To the right side, Estrada. Over to first, and a couple of quick outs. And now the DH. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
That one the other way. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And the batter now, Luke Keeschel, just missed. Left field, way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1. Now it's the shortstop, Gage Workman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And the 0-1. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now Mike Yastrzemski. And that drops in for a strike. Workman leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So first and second with 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Javier Sanoja. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Coming home. One run across. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Stepping in, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Hilliard pulls it down, and that is that. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. McMahon, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not.
Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Fly ball down the line. Hilliard in position, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 1 for 3. Out to center. Doyle drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Brendan Donovan will hit next. High fly ball out into left center field. Beck makes the play, and it's out number 3. We go to the 8th. Now here is Thairo Estrada. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Sam Hilliard getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Yastrzemski hauls it in, 2 away. And now Kyle Farmer. Up the middle. Workman whips it to first. 3rd out. And we're back. And now it's going to be number 14. Line drive, base hit, right center field.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And here is Luke Keeschel. Look out! And it hit him. And now the shortstop, Gage Workman. The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball.
Estrada to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Right side. Hilliard makes the catch. Both runners tagging from second and third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Michael Toglia. Diaz back to work. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jordan Beck. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. The Rockies down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game.
Hi.
How you doing, Zavy Green? How you going?
And here is Sosa to the plate. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
Horner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw to second and great jump. And that is out of play. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And up next for Chicago, Sammy Sosa. First pitch misses.
Ball. 2-0.
That one out to right. Sanchez makes the grab. And there are 2 outs. And here is Sosa to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. And it one-hops the wall. Horner flies around third. He'll score easily. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. And there's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Horner on the go. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. First and second, 2 outs. And here is Sosa to the plate.
No, that's out.
At the belt and fires. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Kelly on second. Horner on at first with 2 down. He goes down looking. First and second, 2 outs. Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit. Kelly over at second. Horner at first. 2 out of the inning. A changeup missing. 1-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Next pitch is outside. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Throws to first. That ends the inning. First and second, 2 outs. And here is Sosa to the plate. Fought off foul. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Kelly, the lead runner at second. Horner on at first with 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Sanchez settles under it and makes the catch. First and second, 2 outs. Sosa now at the plate. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Foul ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Falling behind 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That is the inning.
Ball outside.
On the ground, right side, Lopez. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. And here is Sosa to the plate. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. And now the 0-1. Late with the swing there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strike. First and second, 2 outs. Sammy Sosa digs in now. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's way outside, and the count even 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Sliced hard but foul. Kelly at second. Horner at first. 2 out of the inning. Pitch misses there. Full count now. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Swing and a miss, and that is strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Two on, 2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here is Sosa to the plate. That one ripped, but foul. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. First and second, 2 outs. Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit. Makes a sliding stop. The throw, and they get the out. Back in Seattle, and now the DH, Agustin Ramirez. Gilbert back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. And a breaking ball misses outside. Next offering in there for a strike. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Corrals it, and there's one down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Agustin Ramirez. Fly to center his first time. Foul ball there. And that drops in for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Close, but call the ball. And it's 1-2. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Agustin Ramirez. Both 2 in this one. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. And another ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Nabs it, and that is that. Digging in, Agustin Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one. Way high there, and that's ball 1. He swings and fouls one off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Agustin Ramirez. Gilbert back to work. There's a strike. Hard hit left side. Throw over to Tellez, and quickly one away in the second. And now here's the Marlins DH, Agustin Ramirez. Gilbert back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. And that misses. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Get down, ball. Get
Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Ball one there. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. Okay, all set to go. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Conforto settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. All right, ready to go here. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And that's through there for a strike. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Grounds one to short. Slings to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's O'Neal Cruz. First pitch swinging.
So O'Neal Cruz is named after Paul O'Neill. That was his father's idol in baseball, so he named his son O'Neal. In 2022, they finally met each other when the Pirates played the Yankees in New York, and I'm sure that was a moment that O'Neal Cruz will never forget.
That one ripped. Makes the catch. One down. All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. And a pitch. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Safe. It's an infield single to start the ball game. Ready to go. Here's O'Neal Cruz. On the ground to short. Betts whips it to first. And a quick out, number one. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Leading off tonight for Pittsburgh, the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's a leadoff double. Okay, all set to go at the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. Fouled off. He was late. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Strike three on the foul tip. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. In the air, left side. Conforto sizing this one up, puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Edge of the zone for a strike, and that's how this game gets started. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
No, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And he grounds one to the right side. Edman throws to first in time. One out in the top of the first. Ready to go now. And now O'Neal Cruz. And that one misses up and in. And this one is off and running. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Way outside, and now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's O'Neal Cruz. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we are underway. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And the pitch. And that one a little below the knees. And the count's even at 2. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And now Elly De La Cruz.
The Reds signed Elly in 2018, but it took a few years for him to stand out in their minor league system. In 2021, he went from an unranked prospect to a player on a fast track to the majors. Few scouts out there believe a growth spurt helped change Elly's entire career.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
You know, the Reds were lucky they even noticed De La Cruz. They sent a scout to the Dominican Republic to watch a different player, but Elly was playing in the same program. The Reds liked what they saw and offered him a deal the very next day.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Got him swinging. One down. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. One out, bases empty. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Mangum settles under this one. They got it for out number 2. Next up for Texas, Wyatt Langford. And the first offering is not close. Now a fly ball to right center. Meisner makes the play, and that is that. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. 0 for 2 in this one. Hit in the air, right field. Meisner. And the inning is over. One down. Next to hit, Wyatt Langford. One out, bases empty. That one fouled off. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Booyah!